Sup, yo? I'm back. I've been to the capital Wasteland and back while I was tending to IRL businesses of some kind. But anyway, enough about that. Time to fuck around and find out. Oh, right. My hotkeys. Great, 30-second timer in my face. Fuck. Okay. Dum 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 dum. No, stop it. Trying to fuck with you. They don't want to be fucked with. Okay, there. Better. Thank God. Okay. Do it all. Cerulean. Alright, hopefully you just chill out. Yeah, just everybody just chill out right here. I'm sure. Giant rat. Plenty of scrap. And sensor modules for sending back home. Come on. Damn it. Hey, lying congressional. Get out of here. Dumbass rat. Dude. There. I want this. Interesting. Terminal access, don't care. Yeah, I don't care about mix solution to this conundrum. I've got my own. Which is basically just jury-rig the fuck out of it. Reprogram it myself. I'm an expert. Kill all the fucking rats. All the rats must die. can't do anything with that. I think that fixed basically everything. Well, fixed, I mean, whatever. Run the diagnostic, or upload. Science, program. Good.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
Okay, it's a mouthful. Shorten it to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? No!
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
My pleasure is for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Okay. Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Sir.
Okay. Sexbot. Mick and Ralph. Don't care about Mick and Ralph. Everybody follow.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting pox.
Unsuspecting? I knew you were coming. Yeah, that was another Wild Wasteland only encounter. Kind of funny. Just a gang of grannies. I like the silly stuff. Makes the dire state of things less dire. Right? I mean, we are in the post-apocalypse. Shit did go wrong. Anyway, let's talk to Julie.
Hey.
Hey, B.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Goodbye. Welcome back, friend.
Know anything about the NSR?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. And what about it?
King thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, Elizabeth, she's in charge of the operation. I'll get back to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name.
All right.
Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
We good? It's kind of better this way, in a manner of speaking. Because that way I've got a contact. Talk my way in with, or on the behalf of, or whatever. That way it actually isn't as terrible. Hey, mind if I go in? Hello.
Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran.
Here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Lots of people. Hey.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Do you serve food to locals as well?
I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wouldn't be served. Why don't you serve locals?
Pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
No problem. Let's go this way.
We'll give you the means.
Sweet. This is the other part of GI Blues, which is a little iffy.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Still think you should know.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
Find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Yeah. Distributing supplies in a building downtown.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
That would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Okay. Intermediary of some such bullshit mastery. Some mastery of bullshit. This way. The Kings are outgunned, of course. Yep. Hey.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The King wants to help.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the King's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Pacer? What the fuck?
Saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You'll get yours. Eventually. Maybe not today. But eventually. Alright. Back to the king. That was GI Blues. Pretty much. Hey.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking, a little less fighting.
Yes.
Plus plenty. So I'll tell you what, just this once, aim whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Alright. Cool. Not bad. Right. Atomic Wrangler time. Oh, wait. It's behind me. Okay. Whichever one's at the desk, I have something to talk to them about.
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend.
All the debts.
I don't care how you handle those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
Am I supposed to get him?
See the kid. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove you're worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
If I see McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Of course.
Bye.
Hey, you.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
Spoke with Julie. She says the followers accept the offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith.
Indeed.
Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
True. Found that sex bot.
Damn! Been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Either way, heavy-duty piece of equipment. Built to last.
You're right. Something like this, it's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you. Those disgusting fetishists, I mean. Something wrong with someone if they got a fucking machine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's already programmed to respond.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Yeah. Smooth talker. I found one. Old Ben.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
Okay. And a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Beatrix. She can start immediately.
Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Probably not. But how's biz?
Fine also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to shape up Freeside a bit more.
Okay.
Yep.
Liked. Maybe. I forget what else in Freeside. Oh, right, I have yet to turn in the Birds of a Feather, which we should. Be clandestine about it. Because he is a legionary. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Cat hit one of the boxes on my floor.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
It's right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Absolutely. Odd little buildings out here. Barely doing anything. Right, we're going to hold on to Debt Collector for quite a while. Because we're doing all the side quests before we go to the strip. Freeside East, cool.
Hope you enjoyed your stay in Freeside.
Good job.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yeah.
King says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Yeah, no problem. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.
Allowed to sell people only at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, okay.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Hey, Jake.
Can't talk. Much work to do at the fort and Atomic Wrangler.
Okay.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down
How you doing, guys? Just here to talk to the boss.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
Package.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
Said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Understood.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Absolutely.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Who's the girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
I see. I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
All right. Okay, that's Cass. We're not gonna turn her over there. It's not gonna happen. Nothing but hound dog we can do. Yeah. We'll return to Cass at some point. Yeah. Nothing but a hound dog right now. Nope, nope. No time for fun. Must work. Da-na-na. Na-na-na. Ruined store. I don't think that's inside. No, that is inside. Never mind. I'm an asshole. Wait. It's empty. Well, it's owned by the NCR, so I probably shouldn't take anything. Okay. Glorious Gourd. Give unto me your blessings. Many, but small. Sure that my way is fraught with perils, but none that I cannot surmount. Etc., 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 so forth, so forth. Hey, you.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Show me what you got.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Take everything. There's some Gunrunner exclusive stuff here. So I might as well buy it. Including mods. I got a hell of money. Just buy their entire stock. Hell, and do that to the freaking Silver Rush too. Impressive.
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Nice.
Come back and see us again soon.
All right. Buffalo Gourd. It's nice to be somewhere somewhat civilized for a change. That's what New Vegas kind of is. Semi-civilized. Given certain caveats. Ba, 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 ba. Might as well hit up the fucking Sarsper headquarters. Wait, we already did White Line Nightmare, right? Probably. Pretty much remember doing that immediately. Yeah, White Line Nightmare is done. Okay, nothing else. So just shoot him. Make him go poof. Ensure that the wicked are punished. Except for Motor Runner, we need to deal with him before dealing with him. We can definitely deal with him after we've dealt with him. Confused yet? Good. But first, we gotta meet with Great Khans about that idea. Also, we got the bottle caps to do this immediately, so let's just do this immediately. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wearing the local stool, listen to old Festus jaw
Pleased to meet you. You know what? I don't care enough. Silly old advisory. Silly old advisory. Silly old advisory. Yeah, drink it a lot, and you're really gonna hurt. Star info. Okay. Deposit. I got hundreds. What kind of joke? Okay. Yeah, the contest was a bit fabricated. They weren't expecting anybody to get 50, let alone the thousands I have. I mostly have thousands because, well, had thousands. Must have taken them all. Well, because I sent so many frickin' people to frickin' Shady Sands, and they brought it back for me. So I drank a shit ton of it, and got all the star caps I could ever need. Forever. Fate has decided. Take all the bottles. 'Cause why the fuck not? Check all the bathroom stalls too. Okay, nothing. For a second there, I thought you had two heads, Rex. That'd be cool and all, but not exactly expected. Bum 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 bum. We can go back. Actually, there is another part to You Can Depend on Me that tells us to come back here. So how about we not do any of that right now? We'll come back later when we do everything that needs to be done there. One of these mailboxes is trapped. Scorpions, huh? Shit. I need to remember El Rey Motel and Monte Carlo Suites. for random ass places to be. And this house. Because I got to wandering, and they ain't good when you're trying to do everything and it marks where you've been on the map. So, well, even just cursory glance at a place. So yeah, it's not exactly the best thing to be wandering about if you want to 100% the game. Dead, I see. Took me a minute because it's written sideways. Okay, hold up. We need to go up in the mountains. But we can also go to Red Rock Canyon. I don't think it matters that much. Let's just run up the mountain. Don't matter. We can get all the other shit on the way down. For right now, though, we can just climb the mountain. Right out of bounds, more or less. If we cared. Nothing but a hound dog? That one tracked? Yeah. Okay. I'm not really trying to avoid going places, but meh. Foxtrot over there. Do that later, if we care. Just big horners. They can chill. What is this place? I don't even know. There's a door to it. But it's not very accessible right now. NIS offices. Yeah, let's go. Looks weird. I've never been inside it. Not previous playthrough. Fun. Wow. Spooky. Right. This is like just way up here that nobody goes to. Well, that's freaky. Fragmine. Okay. NIS. What does that stand for? Okay, that's cool. Place that goes out of bounds. Must be a test space of some kind. Made by the devs. Ooh. That's bugged all this shit. Ain't it? Uh-huh. Plan to look at everything. This is quite the strange place to be. In the middle of the mountains that you should not have access to. Yet there's an interior cell for it, which is peculiar as fuck. Yeah, peculiar as fuck is right. Huh. Huh. NISX. Weird. Let me check out the rest of the building on this level. Because there's a bit to explore. Shipping access code 05, huh? Strange. I have a feeling this is from a mod, but I can't put my finger on it. Someone didn't do all their editing right way. Not all of it. That's not what I was looking at. Dumbass. The Lucky 38 Empire. Ah, okay. Interesting. We'll learn about that later. It's very unfortunate that there is no map marker for it. And that I found it before I found the Lucky 38. But we're here now. Nothing. I have a feeling I'll be back here at some point. But it won't be for a long ass time. Because I like to be thorough in my side questing. Very thorough. Dun, 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 dun. Retrieve file information. Okay. 7 of the sum? What? Find the 7 access codes. Okay. Okay. They're all here. The fuck? I am very confused right now. Feels like I really should not be here. Okay. Did it do it? It did. Okay. Have to unlock them in order? I have 3 and 4. I don't have 2. Very confused. Open. I don't think I have to go in order. This is a bit annoying. Not altogether necessary. Should be in. 6 and 2. Couldn't find the key for. Might not be here. For all I know. You suck. You suck? I suck. What do you mean I suck? Oh, this one's conventional lock. The others are by mechanism or by key. So the number 2 is just malfunctioning. Huh. Fun. Big Book Science. Doesn't really matter. Not really. Right. No radios. Okay. Scenic overlook. Well, yeah. Cigarette. What's scenic about this? I get it. Terminal. Maybe if you couldn't pick the lock, you'd jump down and have to find your way back up. But I can pick the locks, except for that one. Is this part of Run the Lucky 38, or is this something separate? Because I can't remember exactly what I have installed. I mean, that's half the fun. I want to be surprised by what I've got. That's kind of why I didn't make a collection. That's kind of why I installed a collection, so I can be surprised by what I have in it. You know? But that means I have to trust that the curators of the collection know how the fuck to set it up, and then tell me how to set it up. Just in general. And then most of the mods are just able to be automatically installed instead of, well, manually installed. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on in here, or if anything is going on in there. Da, 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 da. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Also, collection should have all its compatibility kinks worked out. For the most part. Unless I want to add my own mods, and then all shit's out the window when that happens. Yes, when that happens, not if. What the fuck? Who opened that? Why'd one of you open that? The fuck? I was waiting till I got through with all that exploration. 30-second timer. Oh my god. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Huh. Come back to that. See what's in here first. Interesting. Nothing in there. Or above there. Or in there. Or above in there. Confused. Doesn't lead anywhere, doesn't have anything. Why is it here? Inaccessible. Several doors inaccessible. Why do they exist? Why are they not walls? There's not much going on there. Ooh, frag grenade. So there are little things every now and then in places I wouldn't think to look. Just every now and then. Not very often at all. Seriously though, why do these rooms exist? Very nothing burger, this place. Very much nothing burger. Right, we could go that way, but I doubt is anything more than nothing. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Nothing. Okay, nothing. And nothing. And nothing. Oh, Jesus. I just want to know that there is nothing. And so I look to see if there is nothing. Oh, another frag grenade. Okay. Must have been a copy-paste job from someplace. And they forgot to leave the frag grenade out of it. Fascinating. Not altogether useful, but fascinating. These places are big. Big for the sake of being big. Which is weird game design thingamajig. That isn't exactly a good idea. I doubt it was in the base game, though. Ever. Definitely a mod thing to do. NIS complex. What the fuck? Just keeps going. We got ghouls. Quad. Fascinating. Dum dum bum bum beep ba bum. Bum bum beep bum beep beep ba bum. Bum beam bum beep ba bum. Ba ba beep ba 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 beep beep ba 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 bee. Put you out of your misery. The feral ones suffer the most. Because they cannot communicate their suffering. The ones that can speak can communicate their suffering. And thus, that suffering may be reduced while they're still alive. Right roll. Unfortunately, the only way to release the suffering of feral ghouls is to kill them. Well, to our knowledge. The inability to communicate is one of the worst forms of suffering imaginable. And that's not to say that they have a different language. That's to say that they can't. They can't communicate. They just can't. They're hardly even sane. Leave alone able to string together sentences. Be understood. Enclave. Fun. Let's see here. Don't need those really, but we can put them in storage. Take some Rad-X so I'm not completely irradiated by the end. Spec Ops, that's not bad. Quite a few skill books in this place, which is welcome because they didn't have a lot of them in the greater New Vegas area. Or Greater Mojave, as it should be told. Should be referred to. Oh god. So it's down here. Dude. Okay. I'm gonna level up again soon. Of course. Bum bim. So many quiet songs this time around. It's like it's not even there. You know what, let's... I don't know. Finish exploring. Yeah. Right. God, so many nothing burger corridors. Definitely a modder's creation. Because modders just love to fly in the face of conventional game design practice. Something avant-garde must be made instead. Even if it includes various empty spaces. Like these. Plenty of scrap though. Kudos. House command bunker. How deep does this go? Good God. How many nothing corridors are there total? Oh, it's flooded. Okay. Makes a little bit of sense. What about this one? Okay. What's in the water? Radiation? Plenty of it. Safes. I like safes. That it? Maybe. Whee! Alright, fine. Command bunker. What the fuck? All probably spoilers here. But I don't care. God, it just goes on and on. There is a room. It's boarded up on the side you technically could traverse, but it's not on the side that you can't traverse. Tantalizingly out of reach and view for what's inside. Well, game design. Where is it?
Daniel, the chicken's ready.
Okay. Someone died there. We got close to. Let's go this way first. Because that way seems like it's going onward. We don't like going onward without going backward first. Okay, that's that. Fine. Boom, 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 boom. Clipboards galore. Not to mention books. Plenty of books. No radios. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I'm just chilling in like an obvious modded dungeon for the game that I stumbled upon. I'm going to Jacobstown from New Vegas by way of mountain climbing. Let me see. Right here, roughly. And I've just been delving into it like freaking cell after cell. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Don't have a key for that yet. I like books. Give me books. Give me all the books. And cameras. And buff out, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can't find a key. That's a pretty gnarly seam in the world. But hey. Why is Eddie green? Because it's a shader that helps me target mobs better. It's called Attack. TAC. From the Advanced Recon mod. And why all the items are glowing is basically the same concept, but applied to those. And that's kind of a custom creation of mine. Or custom application of the same concept. Right. And then there's that. I think we explored everything else. Okay. Enclave servers. Huh. Fun. Bet Arcade would be pissed if I were here. Not that he would let me know that he is Enclave. Yet. Spoilers. Download. Downloading. 7 of the sum. Interesting. Well, that was weird. The fuck was that for, I wonder? I think we'll figure it out later. Not entirely sure. The Lucky 38 Empire ESP. And where did that come from? What mod in my order? Hold on. System trays being a bitch. Lucky 38 Empire. Run the Lucky 38. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely get to that later. Definitely not where it ends, or even begins, so definite spoilers for that mod. Maybe. Depends. I don't plan to read the notes, so probably not that spoilerish. Terminal, I think this is the key. Yeah, that's the key. And just disengage it. There you go. Come on in, crew. Not that there's anything to do here. Just a ghost of a old Enclave base. Yeah, I don't know. Food is growing out of my head. I know. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here easily enough. Well, yeah, we could just start back here, or not. You know what? I don't feel like fast traveling out. We could just sprint. What the hell is everybody doing here? Where did y'all come from? The hells? I should kill all of you. Very confused. Killed all the ghouls. Didn't see anything on the way in. Anybody? Who the hell's flapping between the walls? More confusion. But it's Fallout. Confusion abounds. Ain't nobody care. Huh? Commander Trimac? No idea there'd be ghouls and glowing ones. Download the Enclave data. Great news, the Enclave sent a long-time researcher. Stable growth thing. Data you download contains all the research kept by our ancestors. Ways to grow crops, re-engineer and repair reactors, design and improve. Now you see why we were reluctant to leave it behind. I doubt this. So next time we meet, we'll be at the Lucky 30. Won't take long. Who the fuck are you? I'm confused. Super confused. Starting to think maybe I shouldn't have gone exploring this place because I have not even been to the Lucky 38 yet. How the fuck? Tell you what. I'll pretend that didn't even happen. Yeah. Jeez. Factory floor to what? Oh. Yeah. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Actually, don't go back that far. Go back to the offices part and be fine. We don't need to explore. We can come back later when we actually know what we're doing here. Good God. There was a reason why I've never entered that place. Because it didn't exist before this playthrough, for me. And that is odd. But understandable. Let's not piss off the big corners. Or giant mantises. What happened? I don't know. Nothing. Nothing happened. You're imagining things. So am I. Now, it would be really weird if we came across a random place that was not locked in the slightest and just let anybody waltz right in. Yeah, that would be very weird. Especially when it's part of a mod that is very much endgame and should have been locked until the appropriate story triggers were triggered. Yeah, that would be very weird. Yeah. And we got snow. Snow is good. Kind of. At least in this context. Provided it's not ash or irradiated snow. Hey, Marcus.
You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the nightcap. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Looking for Dr. Henry.
Docks inside the lodge.
I see. Yeah.
See you.
Odd to see super mutants that actually talk and not grunt menacingly. But then again, I did meet Neil, so not exactly unique, but still strange. First one, I speak of the devil. There he is. Hey, Fox.
Something troubling you, my friend?
First coherently speaking super mutant I've ever met, and he's right here. Cool. Hey, Calamity.
I assume this is about something important. You're interrupting my research.
Something's wrong with the cyber dog.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the teams in Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Okay, what are you working on?
Have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth bar use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth feel. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Okay. Like to help.
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorns to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Okay. Okay.
If we must. I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
If you say so. Hey, Calamity.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
Okay. You have an interesting name.
Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Good on you. It's a worthwhile pursuit. Later, Fox. Ah.
Jimmy, little Jimmy. My, how you're grown up. So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come on, and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Of course I have, dearie. I'll show you. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come with it?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers always carry my big orders. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Okay.
Hello again, dear.
Put some Brotherhood armor on? Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. Eddie? You beeping at me? Strange. Huh? Did someone fall into a well? Let's go check it out. Okay. I like those. One of the few creature companions that has a stealth field active when you sneak, which is really cool. Also, I think it enhances your stealth capabilities yourself. Would be under companions, right? There. While Lily is a companion, the duration of Stealth Boys is increased by 100%. All sneak attack critical hits do an additional 10% damage. Yeah, very valuable. That said... Oh, hey.
Use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
I see. Have they been harassing?
Big corners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Are you sure?
I'm sure they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
I see. Why can't you just take them out?
That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
See what I can do.
Thanks.
Unfriendly persuasion. Norton.
Can't wait to get the rest of our pay for this job. Our business is with the muties, not you.
Go away, or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Yeah, you do that. Asshole. Hey, Mark. You won't be having trouble with those.
Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants.
Yeah.
If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
Good.
See you.
Not terrible. Oh. Blip, 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 blip. I might just go to Gibson and grab her dog's brain, because I don't really care. don't really care about Rex's stats. They're basically here for show. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Yeah, just mosey around. Generally not give a fuck. Guess who I saw? We'll continue Nothing But a Hound Dog after. Just wanted to have an excuse to visit Lily and recruit her. Because she's cool and crazy. And crazy cool. Huh. I think I remember this place. Kinda. It's a lot of stuff. Someone's hideout. Right, big corners and all that. I see. Yeah. Nope. Plenty of cave fungus. Didn't even have to trade with the kids. Didn't have to trade them an irresponsible amount of buff out. Or strange meat. Who is detecting my ass? Because I don't see anyone. Oh. Hear you. Me here, Night Stalker, me no see. Oh, there you are. Yeah, they all have stealth field on them, but I have some X-ray vision trickery from Advanced Recon. It's really cool. I like it. Gives me forewarning that bullshit is about to happen. Especially when it's about to crash my game. Yeah. Being detected tends to crash my game. Sometimes. Poor bear. Well, not that poor. Just confused. We could just hop the fence. That is, if you can call this a fence. Whee! My crew can't, though, so they're gonna have to go the long way around. Joke's on them. You can also visit the little houses out there. Jagerstown Bungalow. Looks like it's free. All their tin cans and coffee pots and coffee mugs and stoves and bottles and toasters, and not very much valuable here. Oh, books. I like books, though. Ruined or otherwise, I can fix them up. And weapons, too. Holy shit. I actually don't care about anything. Probably the current residents of the park have not seen or checked any of these in decades, maybe centuries. Dum, 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 dum. Luckily, I am the most nosy wastelander in existence. Hey, it's Chips. No. Nothing back here. Okay, fine. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That was just my bullet time activating because I hit the wrong button. I play with too many mods. Can you tell? Although this is not technically my first playthrough. I've had several. none of which got to the end. So technically this is the first that I plan to get to the end with. But I'm nowhere near close to getting to the end with it, so fingers crossed. Because we got a long way to go. Because I want to do absolutely everything, including the modded stuff. I jump super high. Woo. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Let's go to Gibson's garage. Get the brain of a good little dog to transplant. Instead of all the others, which are bad dogs. Very, very bad. Who am I idolized with? Novak. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi. Again.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I'm offering Ray immortality of a sort. Are you really going to put a price on that?
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Poor dog. But hey, we got Ray's brain. Some of these fucking quests are interesting. Semi-objectionable, but interesting.
Can I ask you something on the level? Where'd you come from? I'm with you.
Hi.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a brain for Rex.
What you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
From Ray.
Right, let's see here. Your old pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Alright, do it.
This will take a while.
Faithful Protector perk. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Level 60. Friendless? Yeah, sure. Your new best friend somewhere. Okay.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Shoot up Stealth Boy.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Okay. I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Did you still want to help him?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Okie dokie. Doc. Fox. Stop fucking with Doc, okay? Stop trying to wander into his work. Good God.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Go ahead and start.
Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Okay. Oh, God. We're gonna be here forever, aren't we? Dude, don't be rude. Let the doctor do his work.
Is there something else I can do for?
What is a man? Miserable little pile of something. Yeah, I know.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functioning, Doctor. Now, just hand it over and we'll be on. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Well, you do know the Wasteland affects all the mutants here. But you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
All right.
So many staring eyes.
Nice work with the Night Kid. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Is there something else I can do for you?
How goes the research?
But I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Hey, Lily. Let's travel.
It'd be lovely, dearie.
Okay. So anyway, we gotta go through some of her dialogue. Questions.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Someone wants to hear grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where did you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one. And me going to Conquer, California.
You're a soldier.
Sometimes an assassin killed a lot of folks for the master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
What happened then?
That wicked old master got what was coming to him, that's what. After his cathedral blew up, I decided it was high time to go home.
I see. Something else. Who's Leo?
He's a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things, terrible things, and sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
There's no one there.
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop? Oh.
Where'd you get that sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wrecked planet. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Huh. Some other questions. What do you do?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Huh. Understood.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Yep.
That's my hope, and we will speak again soon.
Yeah. See you again in another century or so. Because your perk is kind of ass. For my build. Prickly pear, brock flowers, androot, pork and beans. Not into it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. How you feeling, buddy? Ooh. How you feeling? Yeah. Certainly looking better. Have a closer look. Brain case. Good. Okay. Cool. That is not bad at all. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's go get Cass. Yeah. And I'm gonna get some chicken, because we got chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a lengthy break while I eat and such. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment if you're into that kind of thing. I don't know why you would be, though. And there's always more to come after this break. BRB. Sup, yo? So, you might hear my cat scratching at my door because I shut him out for eating the chicken. He already had some chicken before, and I don't want to feed him too much of it, so I keep him out. But he just doesn't get the hint. So he's probably going to be scratching at my door a little bit, but who knows. Anyway, let's go pick up Cass from her slump.
What's on your mind?
Cruisin Caravan sent me. Buy out your caravan.
Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure. Even for all the whiskey we know.
Why not?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Lafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Still, Jackson's not letting me fight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him. Help the others around here too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here.
All right.
You take care now. Howdy.
Hey.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
What? NCR soldier.
About time we got some more hands around here. Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Well, mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Okay.
Dismissed. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Don't say that. You don't want the nuclear winter. You just want to complain. Hey.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry. only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Heard assist.
Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with. Hey.
Can you find it in your heart? It's not that significant, it's just killing some ants. Also, this incurs no wrath from Kaisar. None. Not even the little blip on their radar. This ain't their problem. Ain't their desire to give the NCR this problem either. And we can get metapleural glands from them to turn in back home for XP and such. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it was giving them trouble, so good to help out every so often. Sometimes they like to fly in the air and deposit their ashes up there, which weird, but it's Fallout. 2010's Fallout.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I don't think they're trained to use that power armor. Well, not completely. I think most of their power armor training is self-taught. Or they got someone from the Brotherhood to teach them and they pass that on without their blessing. Who knows? Not my problem right now. I'm a fucking ghost. Hi.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Mention a reward.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplies. I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go. Just between us.
Alright.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Alright, I'll be going.
Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Night.
Legion can count on that.
Dun dun dun. Hi.
You're doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Yeah.
Ghost up on top of the barrel. Ranger Ghost. Something about trouble in Nipton, maybe.
Kind of trouble.
Exactly sure. Radio's been on the fritz, and since I haven't heard any shooting, I don't think it's urgent. Can't hurt to go ask her.
Okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear.
Oh, man.
We won't go quietly.
Da-dum-bum-doo.
I can throw the gun at him if you want. Leo says your technique was very good that time.
I just kept shooting until
That'll teach him.
I like when they talk to each other. It's fun.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit, and your eyes are good.
If I can help, I'm here.
Maybe Jackson got some additional soldiers after all. Didn't take you for a trooper at first. You seem a little livelier than most. All right, if you're here to assist, good. That's what I want to hear.
Okay. Problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. Traffic on the roads. While I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. There'd be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Already been there. Nipton was attacked by Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Have friends there?
Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Yep. Keep your eyes on the prize. Did we do Cold Cold Heart already? No. Spread the word. Killbarn, where are you?
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out. At least there's movement.
Legion attacked Nipton, burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. They'll never stop us. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let them in.
Yeah. I'll be going. All right. Hunt Cazadors for Good Springs. But why? We can turn that in now. Hello? I'm in the wrong location. Hey, you. Cazadors. We can do that later. It's not exactly high on our priorities to do the good old fame farm with that. Okay. Let's go to the cantina. Talk to Cass. Wait.
Hey.
Hey.
Appreciate the help.
Okay. I'm not going to kill him. That's what it's asking me for. I am going to hack his vending machine, though. Depend.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Helped out Jackson, cleared the road.
Guess that settles that then. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
Well, you do now.
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
There's other places to go.
Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave's getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
Maybe it's not where you go, that's the company.
It's the company? That has got to be the biggest load of Brahmin shit I've ever heard. Still, if you've got more like that, walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Cool.
Feels good not to have to drive a block. Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How did you catch word?
Some rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this. I owe them that much.
Let's go.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
I had other questions. Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift from my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
I see.
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them.
Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. It was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them Legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with her dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
All right.
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Okay. Where'd you learn?
They taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
Where'd you learn to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass, or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Any other weapons?
What, you mean like spears? No, none. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
I see.
All right, then.
Cool. Whole gang's here. Recruit all the companions. Cass. What's in your inventory? Have some whiskey. Like 10 bottles. Use them well. What's your weapon of choice? Shotgun? Yeah, I could get you better. Ask. Tell me about yourself. What kind of medicine are you taking? Okay. You have to ask that. Nothing.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Yep. Do I have your stealth armor? I don't think I do. Alright, we're going east. Past the Legion. I guarantee it. Welcome to the East Coast. Plenty of stuff here. Plenty of it nasty before I came along. Now it's downright peaceful.
Careful if you go off the road.
I don't know. Good fire rate. Sure. Okay. Probably just get her a double barrel. I don't know. Nah. Have a sleep. Have a weekly sleep. Books, all books. Tech. Well, not tech. But fingers and such. No, right, in the blank magazines, we should probably turn those into something useful. Dog-hide belts. Cycle. Yeah, good enough. Turn in more books. Oh, and I forgot to grab those. Oops. Been losing out on some crit. Whatever. Alright, let's get her geared. First recon beret. Crit chance. Perception. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, take that. Well, I don't know if this counts as NCR gear. Browser Crocker suit? Since when have I had that? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Alright, hold on. I think it's actually light armor. Human stealth armor, yeah. Let's see here. Weapons, shotguns. Let's pick the most DPS. We'll have combat, maybe. Cold heart. I don't know. Hold up. I got my modded double barrel. Hold on. Cass.
Let's deal.
Put this on. And have one of these. And hang out for a bit. I'm getting you something nice. Trying to. Better DPS. 451, 873. Wow. 353, 873. Holy shit. Force O Nature. Oh my god. You're not wrong. $13.99. Fuck. I don't even know if she can equip some of these. And I don't really want to give her anything unique. That's a shotgun? Holy shit. Hell, and I'd probably prefer something moddable. Take that. We'll figure that out. Take this. That. Something generic, you know? That's probably not too good. Force of Nature is not, definitely not a generic. Neither is a hole puncher. Lever action shotgun, maybe. Mean Green Machine is also not generic. Pause fishing aid, no. Bangor jackhammer, pipe shotgun is actually craftable, so. Rock salt, not exactly. Short barrel, single. Sturdy Caravan is a unique. So is Kneecapper. Terrible. Thunderclap, Tickler, Winchester, City Killer is pretty good. Alloy Steel Combat Shotgun is actually unique. Bullpup Assault. Bullpup Combat. Bullpup Combat is the only one I got of that. So, I don't know about that one. Field Shotgun. Industrial ammo. Lever action. Okay. Get some mods. Or all of them. Grenade rifle long barrel, huh? Those are 20 gauge. A shotgun suppressor? Did I see that right? Huh. Odd that I never got any. I could just give her an anti-material rifle and call it a day. Actually, yeah, I should do that. False alarm, no shotguns today. Okay. Rifles. Anti-material. Anti-armor rifle? Shit. Definitely not a generic. Alright, I'm gonna make a sniper out of you.
Let's distribute the weight.
Easy. Give her the appropriate ammo, 50 MGs. I don't have any. Why don't I have any? Where be her? Oh yeah, and Victoria. Time for us to part ways. Yeah, go home. Yeah, you're here. Still here. But you're not in my employ. Also, Uncle Leo. I don't really know.
Why the hell are we wandering so much anyway? Nothing against the Mojave, except the dust, heat, and scorpions, but...
Looking for a man.
A man who shot you.
Yeah. Twice. In the head.
And you got better.
Doctor helped patch me up.
Shots in the head without an auto doc is a lot of patching. Hope you thanked him properly. Who is this snake that put bullets in your head? Did he have cause, or...?
He wanted something I was carrying.
So he robbed you? Robbing a courier's low. And any family or group he's with is going to get a black eye for it. Caravan code of the wastes is you don't fuck with the one who brings you your mail. And you don't fuck with your supply line. Hope this shithead knows what he's in for. What's his name?
Benny.
Can't say I've heard the name. Or heard about any man dressed like a suit cover. Still, suit means money, and suits stand out, especially here in the Mojave. One of the larger towns, or Vegas, might be the place to go.
Yeah, I already know where he is.
We'll sort this asshole out. Rattle his cage a little.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Let's deal.
I'll take that empty bottle. And I got you some ammo. Have around 50 of them for you. There you go. I already got Veronica's dress. I had to cheat it in though.
Let's deal.
Okay, can't tell her to equip that. But that's fine. She should be able to. Okay, don't do that. Alright, well, put those away. Right. Didn't give all my fixer away. That's fine. Uh-huh. Okay. I just gotta remember, gangsters get not the 9-iron. Come on. The submachine gun. Anybody else gets a Sentinel sidearm. Well, not anyone else. House gets the 9-iron, or similar. Benny gets his own gun in the face, as many times as I please. Caesar gets a combat knife, but not after we hit his head enough with a throwing spear to cripple it. And what else? There was another... we'll have to get to that. Well, we could do throwing spears for them too. Jesus. Cazadors with 10 grenades. Yeah, we could do that. Deathclaws, we'll get to that eventually. Hit squads, cowboy. I think that's why I got the double barrel shotgun. Yeah, knife or combat knife for Caesar. Okay, chairman, white gloves, or emeritos. Right. We could work on that later. President Kimball with one-handed pistol. Energy pistol okay? I doubt it. We could just use Maria. You know. And Maria can also be used on feral ghouls for that challenge. Okay. Not terrible. Yeah. I think we're good. Nobody's going crazy. Where's Rex? Rex, just fuck off. Confused. Could he not make the trip? Oh no, there he is. I don't know why he was outside. Anyway, we got more than 5. Uncle Leo can kinda stand around, but set home marker. Okay. And dismiss. Did he just outright vanish, or is he still here? I think he outright vanished. Well, we didn't really need him anyway. It was just a cool little trophy companion to have, because I found him on a whim one time. And that was that. I don't really want to get arcade because it'll just piss him off that I'm working with the Legion a little bit. Oh. Game crashed. Yay! By the way, I installed a mod that mutes the title screen music because it is quite loud. And it's kind of annoying every time you crash, you have to listen to at least part of it. I mean, it's a good song, but come on. Trying not to get DMCA'd. Trying. And failing miserably. Because I play music all the time in my streams. But anyhow. To New Vegas we go. We could visit the Kings. And tell the king that his favorite dog is all right. All fixed up. 'Cause why not? Oh, there's Butch. You fit in quite well here. Good luck. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Sup, yo?
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy.
Hell yeah.
Did my Rexy get a new brain?
Hell yeah.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
So why has it never been in Freeside in your game?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Okay.
Sure thing. What you have in mind?
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Okay. That was fun. Yeah. Alright, so...
Hey, isn't that the king's dog?
So Cass might complain about taking actions with the Legion, but nowhere near as much as Boone and Arcade. Arcade won't outright leave if you do. Well, provided you can convince him to stay.
What's up?
Boone, though,
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
see.
Come back if you need something.
So, Arcade Gannon is technically anti-Legion. Technically. So is Cass. But Cass will basically follow you anywhere. Regardless. So... okay. Silver Rush. Beer. Gas. Oh shit. Alright, everybody. Just wait out here. Not enough room for all of you anyway. Hey.
I hope you've been working on that task Jean-Baptiste had for you. My brother is not a patient man by any means.
I've been working on it. I'd like to see what you got for sale, though. Just buy your entire stock. Oh, Jesus.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
I'll get going.
Morning. Hey, how's it going? You find that bitch yet or not?
She dead.
Guess I don't have to worry about talking with her then. About fucking time. Any longer, I was gonna track you both down. Anyway, Glory's been antsy lately because that big deal she's been working on is finally going down. If this thing goes down, we'll have it made. Fucking made, I tell you. Talk to her about it. I'm sure she'll want you along. And don't think I forgot your pay. A job well done is its own reward. But it doesn't pay for pussy at the local brothel, does it?
Right. Good thing I'm a gifted liar.
Good, you're here. Do you remember that package I had you deliver? Well, the client liked the sample and put in a massive order. It's possibly the biggest order we've ever supplied. I've had to repeatedly assure my mother that everything will go smoothly. And that's where I'm hoping you'll come in. We'll be bringing an escort, and I want you on it. What do you say?
Count me in.
Perfect. We're still getting everything together, but I can always find a use for idle hands in the meantime. Once we're settled, we'll head out to the rendezvous point.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
They're taking an awfully long time inspecting the weapons. I'm beginning to think they're doing it just to unnerve us. Don't let them rattle you, though. The deal's almost done. There's one last piece of business left. Speaking of which, I need you to listen to me very carefully. Things are about to get a little crazy. When I give the signal, follow my lead, okay?
All right, got it.
That's what I like about you. You follow orders, for the most part. Just remember to wait for the signal.
Yep.
I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Caesar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
It's a trap. Fall back.
Just be in stealth and nothing will happen. Where's my first recon? Oh, it's right there. Okay. You don't have to do a damn thing either. Just wait for everybody to get done.
That's the end of that.
Alright, time to loot the place. And the people. that just got slaughtered. Including the troopers. It's actually better to let everything shake out. And you really shouldn't take anything from those guys. Just not a good idea. Basically a Legion sting operation. And if you want to play both sides, well, you shouldn't lift a finger to help anybody during this. But you could take the Legion's ears afterward. No big deal. And also the dog tags from the NCR troops that unfortunately pass. And just be impartial, you know. Let them handle themselves and forget the rest. Done it this way a couple times. In past playthroughs, so pretty normal for me. And since we've got
The Legion can count on that.
mods that give us additional quests to do for the factions, there are non-violent ways to get in with the Legion. Stop saying that. Nuclear winter is nothing to joke about. Shut up. I did my meds. Gotta do the trash though. Hello.
Good job. I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients, but after that we'll head back to the rush.
Alrighty.
I suppose you have a few questions.
For starters, what in the hell?
We made a lot of money, that's what. The Legion paid us to deliver weapons, and the NCR paid us to deliver the Legion. Or some of them, anyway. Caesar has been making overtures to prominent suppliers for some time now. Usually, they're too scared of him to cross him, and just pay or flee. I saw an opportunity and negotiated a deal with the NCR. I helped draw some of their enemy's troops into a trap, and they agreed to buy from me. Normally, those stuck-up bastards wouldn't have anything to do with us, but their situation is precarious, and this chance was too tempting.
So none of my graphs are allied with the NCR.
Not exactly. The deal wasn't exactly sanctioned by my mother, but she'll come around when she hears about the profit I made. If she's smart, and she is, believe me, she'll turn this to her own advantage and make a bundle off our new connections in the NCR.
Uh-huh. You've made just as much money dealing with the Legion.
Hardly. They've got a lot of soldiers and slaves. but they don't come close to having the amount of wealth the NCR has. When I said we were going to be rich, I meant it. The deal I brokered with the NCR netted me 5 times what Caesar paid. Keeping Caesar's money was just a bonus.
What do you do now?
It'll be all I can do to supply the NCR with the amount of weapons they want, so I'll be pretty busy for the foreseeable future. Oh, you're probably wondering if you still have a job. I don't have anything open at the moment, sadly. But we're going to need all the help we can get transporting guns to the NCR. So stop by every now and then, and I might have a delivery job for you. And before I forget, here's your share of the take from the warehouse job. You can keep the armor. Thanks again for all your help.
Yep, no problem. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. You don't need to do this now, but you can. Of course, if you do this now, you won't have guidance as to where the evidence is. But after a while, it won't really matter. If you do enough poking around, you'll eventually find it. Okay. Or I lied and I'm just talking out my ass. And it just doesn't appear until you actually need it. Which is unfortunate. Well, what about over here? Just bathrooms. And a door that is completely wrong. Anyway. That about does it for the Van Graffs. More or less. Except when you come around for evidence. And you don't really need to do that. In fact, you probably can't. Probably can't if you're trying to deal with them. Why is it whitewashed? I'm confused. Anyway. Oh, that about does it for that. Now we can deal with Crimson Caravan. Hi.
Welcome back.
Gunrunner.
Business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Okay. No longer has to worry about Henry.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Cassie Caravan isn't bought.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Anything else?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Indeed. We do mobster. Yeah. Maybe. Or mutant honor. No. Pack rat. Pack rat. That way I'm not weighed down whatsoever by little shit. Lost karma, who cares? Ah, fuck. Nothing. What about the desk? Nothing. Okay, what about this desk? Nothing. Anything in your computer? New Canaan branch. Henry. Runners. War effort. Okay. Well, you suck. So I can't get the evidence early, which is unfortunate. It's a locked terminal. Let's look at it. I don't care. Memorandum. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. We'll have to wait. If we damn well want it. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Alright, let's skedoodle. Heartache by the number is what pisses off the Van Graffs, no matter what option you go for. But hey, pressing matters is that quest that we wanted for the sarsaparilla thing. Sarsaparilla plant. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I could just go back here, pick up the gourds. Where are the gourds? Why can't I jump over the fence? Give me the gourds. I want the gourds. And you got fiends around the side. Looking for the counterfeiters. They're all dead anyway, so... They killed all the counterfeiters. I'm killing them regardless of whatever the fuck. Prospector Merchant. The Robo Brain, their NCR escort. Okay. Yeah, counterfeiter note. Let's run around the outside for a sec. Look in these trailers and see if there's anything. Nope. Okay. Let's go in the garage area. That's a lot of bottles. Strip it.
Multiple failures detected.
Fuck off. Okay. Empty bottles everywhere, and we're picking them all up. Because I'm just that obsessed with this character's weirdness, neuropathy, obsession with junk, and the highlighting of said junk. Yeah, that's the conceit of my loot vision. Yeah, you're fine. Barely have to do a damn thing. Alright, hold up. Okay. Tossed.
Feels good not to have to drag a bomb and train across the Mojave.
Okay. Dude. Better. So much faster when you have auto loot. You don't even know. Don't care. Not much, anyway. Okay. Don't care much about that lore. Dun, dun, dun. The ultimate pack rat has arrived on the scene to kick ass and take names while taking all their stuff, including the trash. Aw, yeah. Let me get your freaking pencil there, and all this. Check mail, water leak, whatever. Great job. Fine. Back. Maintenance system activate. Fuck him. I want to scrap. Shut up. Shabba-dee-doo. Shabba-dim-ba-dee-doo-ba-dee-doo. Terminal with nothing. Well, not a whole lot anyway. Dum dum ba dum dum. Dum da dum.
All this traveling was making me
Yeah, I gave you whiskey for a reason. Maybe it's time to use it? Without telling me about it? Killing all the robots just because we can. Seriously, why are the crates not being highlighted anymore? And the bottles. Okay, maybe it's glitched. Yeah, about that. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba. Dun ba dun. I miss sometimes. It's not really embarrassing. I'm an old man after all. It's to be expected. 300-year-old man. Yeah, and I don't look a day over 40. It's really weird. I'm the least ghoulish ghoul you've ever met. What can I say? I like living. And I never quit. Huh. That's pretty neat. A lot of pre-war books just laying around. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I need to reboot. Roll, what you doing? What you doing down there? Sometimes, man. Sometimes my companions just don't get it, you know. Get my need for items of indeterminate value or no value. Ties. Alright, fine. Okay. Just some executive bullshitting, you know? At least I think it's the executive's terminal. I never know, really. I can never tell. Okay, seriously, I need to reboot. Because my loot vision's not working. Although Groovin's good. I like Groovin. Especially Final Fantasy music, that's very old. I think this song is from Final Fantasy 1. It's a good one. Well, the original is. This one, this remix is actually pretty good itself. Valuable lesson. Did we miss anything? Like first aid kit, bottles. Huh. So random ass loot can just show up whenever you reload your save as well. That's cool. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Whee! I got all your stinking badges. And caps. Lots and lots and lots of caps. And backpacks. Commemorative collectibles of every type. And a corpse in the corner. Fascinating, but a valuable lesson. Because he got locked in. And being locked in, he starved to death. Because robots don't understand that humans need food. Yeah, and he got locked in alone, so he couldn't eat anyone to stay alive. So there you go. Yep. But he's the one who decided breaking in was a good idea. I didn't see that the first time. Okay, we've been to the factory floor. We've been down there. Is there any other area we have not been? Thanks, Raul. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Terminal. Huh. Alright, well. Whatever. Okay, caps. Love caps. Let's wear that one. Because why not? Well, I think that's everything. Did I tell you guys you could wander around without stealth? No? Well, whatever. Not my issue. Nothing. We got everything. Yeah. Some respawn desks. Okay. A little suggestive. Anyway, that's the Sunset Sarparilla factory or plant or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's very empty except for the robots. Has a couple things going on. Not very much. Some bits of lore here and there as well, like corporate bullshit gone awry. In the midst of an ensuing apocalypse. Or preceding an ensuing apocalypse. Look, I don't know the timing of much of this lore off the top of my head, so it's like, I don't really give a shit. Did we get everything? Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got everything. Well, actually, did we find a... No, we didn't. No. Okay. Glorious Gourd of Gondor. Gondoling gads of gooberage. Deposit. Okay. Just take them all. I don't care. Take thousands. Which I think I already gave him thousands. It's just a take all script. It's not a take only 50. Yep. And that's the bottling plant. Okay. Let's go ahead and pressing matters so we can say that we did. And we got fiends right outside, don't we? Shit. What are you... What? Since when?
God damn, I must be tripping.
Oh.
I'm hit.
Get that fucker out of here. What the fuck are you hurting me? Confused. What? So very confused right now. Very confused. Dun, 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 dun. Is it because I brought Cass with me? Confused. Very confused. It's because I brought a fiend with me and I don't know, man. Da, 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 da. Alright, what we got? Isaac's house, settler. Alright. Freeside North. Old Mormon. North Vegas. H&H Tools. Cistern. Casino. Yeah, Gunrunners. East. Sharecroppers. Let's go to the medical clinic.
Don't worry. I'm not looking to throw punches just yet. Well, good.
Did I piss off the NCR for some reason? No.
Feels good. That puts me a little more at ease. Something tells me hitting you would be a mistake I wouldn't want to repeat.
Huh. Okay. I'm very confused. But fine.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah. Good. Now I'm just here to take all your trash and encourage you to litter. Because I like taking trash. For undefined purposes.
Welcome back.
Bottling Cat Press.
I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Alright. Cool. Yep. Best of luck to you in your future endeavors. Provided you don't shoot me in the face for doing them. Anyway. Crimson Caravan Company has it, and fine. Yeah. Right. Don't want to do that for a while. Do that later. Could do that soon. Because the Brotherhood quests are a bit self-contained. This isn't exactly a problem. NCRCF is a bit touchy. But I guess we're okay with powder gangers for now. Just neutral. What to do, so much to do. Right. we could go to other random locations that we've discovered by accident or on purpose or something. Monte Carlo Suites, El Rey Motel, we could figure that out. Maybe. Da-na, da-na-na-na. Alright, hold up.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are for me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs. Guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes maybe.
Air.
This is what I had to shoot for. Guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they.
Okay, so he suffocated to death. He didn't starve. Sorry. Best friend. You needed a friend, so I left you a new best friend at Good Spring Cemetery. Quite a meat lover. The Lizard Wizard. Okay. Let's go check it out. Even though I already know what it is. And there are no quests related to it, so it's like, take it or leave it. And we got scorpions aplenty here. Get him. Hey, you. I think we should travel together. All right. Yeah, we got our best friend. Keep your distance, melee. Yeah, that's good. Cool, cool. Good pest control. Well, this is from the level up perk that I got. I see you, bitch. Okay. Why aren't there green blips on the compass anymore? For my party? Weird. Whatever. Anyhow, figuring out what to do next is half the battle I have. So, I'll try to figure that out between now and then. and get back to playing once I do. I'm thinking I can probably pick up the DLCs in whatever order I want, more or less. But maybe I should pursue my companion quest lines more. I don't know. All I know is I gotta do Legion first, though. Well, actually, every quest that doesn't give infamy first. Probably be it. Anyhow, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment if you're into that kind of thing. As always, more to come. What was that?
Hello again, dear.
Okay. Anyway, more to come later. Bye-bye.